Hello, welcome. I just got everything set up. So we're playing on Riverbend Springs. I got all that activated already. All right, now we're going to drive over to the farmyard. We've got to go get the fertilizer spreader. I checked a while ago, we've got some fields that we've got to get that second layer of fertilization on. Hi, Dee Dee. How was your day? Hey, Nate. Okay, now I've got to sleep for a day, which I did not realize. And then we got a bunch of fields to fertilize. We got to get fertilized. So thankfully we can sleep over here too. Hey, Duke. How are you doing? Got checked out. You're in pain. What's going on? Whoops. Strong bird bath right there. All right, we're going to sleep for a day because we got to get the second growth stage. Okay, we can still work in the snow. Now let's look at the map right quick because we have to fertilize. Let's see. Okay, we don't have to sleep for any of those. Well, we did sleep for those. But we've got to get, which one was it? I know there was a field up top up here that we had to do. Yeah, 50%, this one. And then I think over here too. No, I got all those. I thought this one had to be 50%, but I know these down here are the sunflowers. Yeah, 50%. So all of these right here are at 50%. So I got to do those again. And we've got to do this one up top here. Man, that thing, I need to swap that out for a different one. Oh, congratulations. I was actually going to ask you about that. I was thinking with especially with the attention that your coloring streams have been getting, that you should be reaching that pretty quickly. My watch hours are doing pretty good. Yeah, I'll show you here in a minute. Yeah, there's two of them on my roof, actually. I actually kind of figured you might be past that mark by now, just because you've been getting a lot more attention. Well, it's good to see you, Duke. I got almost 5,000 view hours, but not the subscribers. Now let's see, I need to look at something here. Well, thank you, Duke. Let's see, I need to check something here. I forgot which field it is I have to do, not this one. Well, thank you, Dee Dee. I had the view hours. I just don't have the subscribers. Okay, 50%. So we've got to go fertilize this field right here. Let me double check. Yeah, all right. So we've got to go fertilize this field. I could not get it up where I wanted it. Oh, but I found a ramp. It's a railroad ramp, a new mod. It's longer, and I think it will get me up pretty close to the top up there of this first layer, and I might be able to put a tractor on that top section. Yeah, it won't be too much longer here either. See, I got another tractor on this end, but I actually want them up on top, but I was not able to get them up there. But I might be able to. We can let that fertilizer thing run. Where would I find my ramp? Would that be under construction? I wonder what that would be under. I don't think it'd be under fencing, maybe other. When I was playing FS19, I had a tractor with a trailer behind it, and I got hit by a train, and I was playing on Elm Creek, and my tractor, after it got hit by the train, ended up on a roof of a nearby building. So I decided to put those tractors on the roof here. It wasn't real easy. If I could find that ramp, I would have to do this off I don't know where that ramp would be. I may have to go back in the mod store and see if it tells me where it's going to put it, what category it's going to put it under. Because I don't know if it was decorations or what. It's called a railroad ramp. So I'm just going to scroll through here. I just don't know where it would be. Yeah, I don't remember if I even looked to see what category it was going to, where it was going to place it in the menus. I do think it's a decoration though. Well, I don't see it, so I'll have to look. I'll have to look and see where they were going to put that thing. Yeah, I just don't know where they would have put it. Here's some stuff I want to use though, because I want to build a play area over at the new farm. Yeah, I don't have any idea. Yeah, that's probably right, Duke. When I'm not looking for it, that's when I'm going to find it. The only reason I got it was to test it and see if I can actually get to the upper section of, or not to the upper section, but the lower roof deck. I don't know why. Actually, this would be a good place to put it, in the other. I think I looked here though, and it wasn't in here. Yeah, I'm just going to have to look. I have no idea where it would be. No, doesn't. I don't know of any place to look for it. Constructibles. We can afford to look for a minute while, is it tools? I don't know that it would be under tools necessarily. Here it is. Now I'm not going to buy this thing, but I do want to see what it's going to look like. So let's turn around this way. Let's see if we buy this thing. We're not going to buy it, but look at this. Look at this. I can bring my front end loader, my telehandler, right up to the roof. Oh yeah, this is going to be awesome. So I can put that just like that, and then I can drive my telehandler up there. Okay, I'm going to save the game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game. Now let's go check on our fertilizer spreader. And then we're going to experiment with something, because I'm going to buy something. Well, oh. We got to do something real quick, guys. Bakery, cake is back to selling. I only want the one pallet of cake. I don't want any more than that. That's a good question, Duke. We'll find out. Okay, so we're selling cake again. There's our cake. Now I gotta buy I'm gonna buy a telehandler to transport that with. So I'm gonna use the same telehandler. Where's my fertilizer sprayer? Well, There he is. I'm going to get this guy started on a new field. Yeah, I wasn't even put forth that much effort to make cake and ended up with all the ingredients to make cake. Now we'll let this guy finish this field so I can get it started in another field. And then we're going to experiment. But while that guy is finishing, we can do this. We can go up here. And we're going to go to telehandlers. Well, now that would be a good mod to have, ice cream, and we have milk. We have dairy products, so we should be able to do that. Where is my telehandlers? We have a telehandler. Which one is it? This one. I believe this is the one I want because it has the extended arm on it. Let me see. We're going to put forks on it. Engine setup, okay. Wheel brand is fine. Wheel setup is wide tires. I like the wide tires. Beacons are fine. More beacons are fine. Reverse alarm, yeah, we might as well hear a beep. And now we can change color, which is cool for the modded one. So 141,000. We're going to buy this. Hey, Ginger. So we're going to buy this. I need to get that harvester back down there where it belongs to, but for now, well, it takes forever to scroll through everything now. Well, now that's possible because I do think I saw ice cream in the mod store. I thought I did. Now, I'd almost just as soon buy a second tractor to see if I can put it up on the top first. We'll let this guy finish and get him started in the next field. Now let's see here, let's check. We've got that field. We want to check the rest of these. Make sure they're all at 100%. I think they are. So far I have not noticed anything. I did do the update. I have not noticed any issues. So we got to do the sunflower fields and that cotton field. Yeah, so we got to do this cotton field and our 3 sunflower fields. All right, Duke, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a while. Okay, now we are finished with this guy. Whoa! Almost drove right down into the creek. Now when we get down here to the bottom, we'll save it again. So this tractor will already be down here in the event it doesn't work out the way I'm wanting it to. Have you? Have you experienced any kind of thing going on? I'd like to blame all those pallets right there for an update, because I don't know why those are there. Oh, you haven't downloaded it? Oh, okay. Yeah, so far I have not had any issues. One thing it did not do is take the lag out of the beginning. So that's something they should have fixed. Oh, we might as well start right here, because it's got to be, yeah, this one's got to be fertilized. And then we're going to save it. All right, now let's go back over here. Well, first let's look at, we might as well get we need a small tractor. Yeah, that would be good. And we're just going to buy this thing as is, because I can use it one way or another. What is the difference here? The only thing I'm seeing that's different between Farmall H and Farmall Super H is the sticker where that H is turns from red to white. Yeah, that would have not been good. All right, we're going to buy this tractor because I'll use it one way or another. All right, so let's go get that tractor and bring it around. There we go. All right. And if this works, then I'll just drive the other red tractor off the roof and we'll take it over and put it on top of that container at the new farm. Yeah, really. That ramp is even better than I thought it was. All right, so let's do this. I did not realize it was quite that long, but that's okay. We can just put it like that right there. I think that's going to get us up to the edge of the roof. That's what I was looking at. It's this flat part. I was thinking, it looks like it might make it up there. Sure enough. So we'll drive this guy up there. Gotta make sure I'm positioned kind of correctly. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. No. The other way was much more exciting, that's for sure. It's going to be hard to hold him up here. Doesn't want to stay up here. It's not wanting to stay up there. Does not want to stay up on this roof. Oh my goodness. It doesn't want to stay up here. It wants to roll off. Oh no. Well, now this guy's totally stuck. Whew. Stay on the ramp anyway. Whew. I'm going to bring this down just a little bit closer so it doesn't have to be quite so high. It might help me out a little bit if it wasn't snowing, so I could actually see better. Did I buy the wrong one? I might have bought the wrong one. It's supposed to have 3 sections. Let me look. No, it was the construction one, I think. Let me just look and make sure I didn't set something up wrong. No, I don't see anything, but I'm not seeing a 3rd section either. There's supposed to be a 3rd section. I'm pretty sure it was that construction. I don't think it was this one. I don't think it was this one. Model. Now see, this one gives a model difference we can change. And I don't know what that does. Something is strange though, because this should have a 3rd extension. That's why I actually got it. But now it doesn't seem to have a 3rd extension. Oops. Yeah, that's as far as out this one's going to go. A lot harder to work with because I can't see it. Okay, we'll give that a little wider base. Well, what's it doing? Can come down a little bit. Come down a little bit. Come down a little bit. Wow, that put it right up on the center of that roof, didn't it? Oh, that's where I wanted it. All right, I like it. Now I'm just going to leave that purple one sit there, but this one here we're going to take down. And because it'll drive off of here very easily, boom, boom, boom. Nice. All right, now let's go back in construction, and we're going to demo. We're going to get rid of the bridge. And it didn't really affect us much. A little bit. And then we have okay, there we go. Now I want to, let's see, buy decorations. Whoops, we don't want to do that. Let me see. That's the one we want. Oh no. Did that place it there already? No, there it is. I'll try to get that post lined up. Well, maybe I'll put it on the outside like this right here. There we go. Now, let's check on our fertilizer spreader. Yeah, I like that. And that's a new mod too. That ramp was a new mod. And I specifically installed it for that purpose. Okay, now we got to go to the bakery and see if we can't get this pallet of cake. Whoa, can't see like that. Alright, now we're going to take this pallet of cake and we are going to go store it like a doomsday prepper. Now, one thing I meant to check, I did not. I got to remember to do that when I get over here. Is I do have liftable pallets and bales. I was able to pick up a cotton bale, so I hope I can pick up this pallet. I think the base game stuff I can pick up, but I don't think I was able to pick up a pallet of sugar cane. Now we've got a little shed over here. My plan is to hide all this stuff in that shed. Trying to remember exactly where it's at. I thought it was back this way. Yeah, right here. I don't even know if that'll fit through the door. Now see, it's not letting me pick that up. But I've got the mod for liftable pallets and bales. But it's not working. So now I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. Let me see if I can find a place to put this. Wonder if I could just set it right out here on the porch. I might could put it in here someplace, but that's not really what I wanted to do with it. But I may not have a choice. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why I can't pick it up. Well, let's see if we can't put it in the barn. Either that or set it up on the porch. We might could get away with just putting it up on the porch. But I figured maybe at some point in time we might want to actually put back some other stuff too. If we're going to do the prepper thing, then we might as well do the prepper thing. Well, I think being able to see this is going to be tricky. I guess we'll put it over here, just a little bit inconspicuous. Nope, not down quite far enough. There we go. Hey Richard, how's it going? All right, now let's see if that looks inconspicuous enough. There we go. Just any random person that came in here wouldn't think to see for a pallet of cakes. Oh, on Welker's, okay. I was kind of wanting to set that up on top of that, but, or even up on top of this. Up on top of here might have been pretty good. But that's okay, it looks inconspicuous, and we have a pallet of cake. We wouldn't want nobody to come rob us. Okay, now let's get our, yeah, this guy's done. So we'll get him started on the next field. You're harvesting cotton? That's cool. I had a bunch of fields I got to get re-fertilized. Okay, now we don't need this guy no more. Now at some point I'm going to be selling this right here, our silo. Why are you laying down, dude? There you go. Now this is a maintenance thing. I should have kept my telehandler over here. I want to see if I can pick that up, put it in the back of this truck. So we'll have to bring it back. But we'll use it on the other side first. Might help if I watch what I was doing instead of reading chat. Let's see if we can see that from back here. Yep, looks nice up there. I totally forgot about getting that maintenance mod to see if I could put it in the back of that truck. I thought I could pick it up, but for some reason liftable pallets don't seem to be doing the job. Yet I was able to lift up one of those big cotton bales. So I don't really understand what that's all about. Yeah, no, I don't understand that. But it's not the only thing about this game I have not understood. I might should have put a jacket on. See, I don't know why all that sugar cane is sitting out there either, because those greenhouses are supposed to be distributing, not storing. So that's not making sense to me either. And we're going to put that guy right up there. Well, now that did not work. Hey, Joe. How's it going? I'm trying to figure out how I just picked this other tractor up. There it is. Oh, I missed. I was too far away. Oh, on a fishing game. That's cool. I played one fishing game before. I did not do all that good at it. There we go. Maybe we'll just kind of keep this guy parked over here for now. Let's see. Norwegian sea fishing. Where's my fertilizer sprayer? There he is. Now we've got to spray one more field after this one, then we'll have them all caught up. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I agree. That should be pretty cool. Now hopefully this is the last side this guy has to do. I can get him started in that cotton field over there. And then I'm going to go see if I can't get a pallet of sugar cane. All right, good spot for him to finish. All right, now let's get our telehandler. Well, let's take this back. Let's get this back down to the bottom. I haven't got to use it that much. Where is it? Actually. I haven't got to use it that much, but I did like it. So we parked the old one back there. We'll just leave it parked over there. I like the fact that it has the wheels built into the header. It's a lot longer than what I'm used to. All right, let's get our telehandler. Well, no, we're taking this back. Let's get this back first. Yeah, did you notice I got the one tractor, the red one at the very top of the roof, which is where I wanted it to start with? Yeah, technically. This thing still has canola in it, so we're going to have to empty it. Yeah, force your way through there. How much do we have in here? Oh, we've got 206,000. Nice. And let's look at our factories. And we want to look at the oil mill. See how it's doing. All right, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. All right, now let's get the telehandler. Now we're going to drive back over to the machine yard. I'm pretty sure the only tractor I've ever operated was I don't know if it was called a farm haul or not, but I'm pretty sure it was an old International. Now this may not even work the way I'm hoping it'll work, because it may not have the right controls. Now we may not have the right kind of trigger controls to make this work. Well, that kept it in there. I think it's kind of floating in the air. Oh my goodness. That's not what I was looking for. But let's see what we get. Okay, Joe, God bless you. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with us for a bit. No, it's not going to trigger. Thank you, Joe. It's not going to trigger the maintenance. So that is unfortunate. So now I need to, oh, well, I was going to say, I need to see if I can get that back out. It came out. No problem. I want to get rid of this thing because it's not going to work. Okay. All right, let's go see if we can't do something with the, well, let's see where this guy's at. Okay, he's still working. All right, let's go see if we can't get a sugarcane pallet. I guess we'll have to try to pick up all these pallets and take them over to the sugar mill. One of them I guess we'll keep. All right, we'll go put this one in our barn. Put it with the cake. I'm still a little bit rusty with the controls. All right. Cake. And a bin of sugar cane. Now we got to see if we can't sell the rest of this sugar cane, or not sell it, but take it over to the sugar mill. I don't know why it's storing. I don't know why it's storing. Oh, let's see, that's not the right greenhouses. These are the right greenhouses. See, it should be distributing, but it's not. And it's not like it's full. So I don't understand why it's storing instead of distributing. Whoa, easy now. Now, is this not going to sell here? It might not. I don't know where else that would work. Because this is the spawn where it spawns sugar, pallets of sugar. So how would I have used this? Building storage, 2,221 liters. Where's the sugar mill? It should not be full. No, it's not full. It'll hold 360,000. So that's a little bit, but why is it not accepting sugar cane? Because now, what am I going to do with it? If it won't sell it, what am I going to do with it? Do I have to drive it all the way back to the farm and sell it over there? Let me try one more thing first. See if I back all the way off of it. Nope. So I don't know. I don't understand it. Just one more thing, I don't understand why it doesn't work. Because that should be working. No, I just have one. I never had more than one. See, we don't make much money off of this. As far as the crop is concerned, we're not really going to make much money. So now I'm very curious. Hey, how... Jouer. Let us see if we can use this trailer to our advantage. All right, let's see if we can't maybe load some of this. Let's see if maybe I can't use this. Oh my goodness, look. What is going on? Why is all this stuff acting so crazy? I guess we're going to have to take it back to the farm, to the sell point, and just sell it. Not what I was wanting to do. Maybe we have an auto load trailer that will auto load. See, here's the auto load. That's just for bales, though. Let's see if I can find. Okay, so I'm just going to have to load up all those pallets and just go sell them. See, this is supposed to load sugarcane. Because it shows sugarcane in that list. Actually, it shows everything in that list. But it's not auto-loading. I don't understand that. A lot of this stuff just don't seem to work. I was trying to read on that list. It doesn't say sugarcane, but it does show the icon for sugarcane as it's scrolling by down there, because it has, this thing is supposed to be good for everything, this auto load trailer. But why is it not auto loading? See, there's sugarcane right there. And there is nothing else. So it's got to be that one. That's the one we have. Yeah, we have that one. I don't understand why it's not auto-loading. Let's just back up here for a minute. See, I don't know of any way to, it says you first need to fill the tool. Yeah, I have a bunch of those trailers, but those trailers, I can't use that trailer to pick stuff up from this greenhouse. Well, now where am I? Let's get back over there to where I was. See, those, I can't pick those things up with the other kind of trailer. I gotta, so I don't know what to do. If they don't want to auto load, they're supposed to auto load. I mean, how else are you supposed to pick stuff up from a greenhouse? It says refill container, but it doesn't actually do anything. Hi, Eugene. Okay, let me see here. Oh, look, I got one in there. It took a while, but it finally did put one in there. Okay, I don't know how the one got in there, but it did get in there. Now it took one. Now, I don't know where it put it, but it did empty it. It is taking stuff out. I don't know what it's doing with it. I don't understand even what it's doing. It keeps saying refill. It's doing something. I just don't know where it's putting the stuff. I just keep telling it to refill. I don't know where it's putting anything. No, I don't know where it put all that stuff. It does not appear to have put it in the trailer. We've got one more down here. I got to see if I can't get to it. There went a sign. But of course there went a sign. Okay, at least, well, we got them all out of there. Oh, now look. Now we have more. That's really weird. Now let's go see if we can unload like this. Yes. I don't know if it's actually unloading or not. I gotta turn my air conditioner on, guys. We'll see if that actually does something. I don't know if it's even doing anything. It doesn't look like it is. Okay, it does not appear to be unloading or anything like that. It's at 0%. Well, now it's empty. Well, that's weird. It takes a while for the graphics to catch up, but at least it works. At least we can do that part. So this trailer will come in handy if we need to use it. At least we know we can. Well, now, see, I should have put this other one. I should have put this on the trailer. Well, I couldn't put it on the trailer from here. I'm going to set it over here and auto load it. Now we got to hook our tractor back up to it. And our fertilizer spreader is probably finished now, and that's all right. We'll get this stuff taken care of first. Another sign, or is that the same one I ran over? All right, this guy can just park out here somewhere. Oh, okay. All right, this guy can go back up here to the farm now. We might as well make use of a tunnel. Oh, you got to use like 100 horsepower equipment or less. I've seen some challenges like that. I haven't ever done one of them. Yeah, that'll be a good parking place for that guy. And I believe this guy should be done. Yeah, I've seen people do vintage challenges and stuff like that. Like they wouldn't use equipment that was like newer than like 1985 or something like that. All kinds of ways you can play this game. The stipulations you can impose on yourself. Now I'm pretty sure that now has everything at 100%. Yeah. Everything else we had. Oh, okay. Well, if I was going to be playing 100 horsepower or less, I would probably want to play on a flat map if I could find a flat map. So far you got 29 cotton bales. Wow, that's quite a bit. Welker's is flat. Well, I'd probably want to play do a challenge of that type on that map then. Just because it'd be hard to do it on heels. What map did you pick, Dee Dee? This map might not be too bad for that kind of challenge. Not a lot of hills. Okay. The very first farming simulator that I ever watched, the videos were Daggerwin, and he was doing a start from scratch, a vintage challenge. And he had like an old school Ferguson tractor, Massey Ferguson. And I've never been able to find it. It never came back in FS22 or FS25. I think while I'm thinking about it, I should go ahead and go fill this. And then we'll repair it. Even though it doesn't really need maintenance that much, we might as well do it anyway. All right, now let's save the game. And now we're going to look at the map. And we're going to sleep, and we're going to have this, looks like we'll have this cotton field ready to harvest. That may be the only thing. No, we're going to have these right here also, our sunflowers that we just Okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. Thank you for hanging out with us. So we're going to go sleep. Now we'll check the map and see where we're at. Big cotton field. And we've got sunflowers. So let's see. Let's find our cotton harvester. And we've got to go all the way to the top of the map with this one. But I did fix the harvester, so now I can drive it. But before I take off with that, let's get this other harvester. Let's get him started on some sunflowers. No close calls so far tonight with the train. Now we'll keep an eye on these greenhouses when we drive by, just to see if they're putting stuff back outside again. They're not supposed to be. They're all set up for distributing. $700,000 on cotton. Wow. That's awesome. Wow, you must have harvested a big field or a bunch of fields. Two big fields. Well, see, big is a relative term, because they must be bigger than mine for you to get that many bales. So it must be bigger than my cotton fields. Now we're going to need this guy up there, so we might as well just go ahead and take him up there. This harvester down here can just keep running until it gets done. Yeah, we'll have to make sure to check them before the end of the stream. Oh, wow. Yeah. I don't have anything that big. If we look at the map, we can see like this field right here. Oh, it's not telling me how many. It's not telling me what the acreage is on it. I thought I saw something that spoke about that though. Well, wiped out another sign. I hit so many signs because I can't even see them. I don't even know they're there because they're faced the opposite direction. I see that what's visible is the back of the sign, which is not visible. Okay, let's look at the chickens. We'll see where they're at. Yeah, they're okay. They got food. We're good. Let's see, but let's look at, let's see where our spinnery and our rope maker's at. I only downloaded like one mod so far this week, and I used it today. I bought it for one purpose. Let's see, spinnery is good. Oh, we're getting short on cotton up here for the rope maker, but we have cotton on the way. We are harvesting cotton now, so that's all good. Sugar cane is almost full. Into the wool shipping, we have wool, we have goat milk. Wow. All right. We've got plenty of grapes, and we do have olives. We don't have very many olives, but we do have some olives. So that's good. Oil mill. Canola looks good. Olives look good. And we are harvesting sunflowers currently. So that's going to be good. Egg distribution. We do have eggs going in and coming out. Garlic is distributing. It's producing. We have lettuce producing. Strawberries are producing. Tomatoes, we got way more tomatoes than what we need. Where are they going to? Okay, now what's happening here? Oh, those are on the new farm, and they are not active. I may sell those. Grapes, we're full of grapes, well, almost full. We could set grapes up while it's selling grape juice. So we could go back to here, and we could set grapes. Whoops. We could set grapes to selling for a little while. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. I'm just going to leave it. These are all sugar cane, and they should all be set for distributing. Sugar cane distributing. 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 Yep, distributing. So it does not make any sense that they were actually storing it, because they are all set for distributing. So that's really weird. They all just have small amounts of sugar cane. And then our grain mill. We're going to have to come up with, I need to like grow some barley and some sorghum, some oats. We've got everything going there. We're almost full on sugar though at the dairy and the bakery. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Let's see here. That guy's still working. Let's see, how much sheep do we have? $20, so we haven't had any reproduction yet. Okay, so we'll buy 20 more of each category. Now these I don't have any. I don't know why I didn't have any of these. Maybe I did. And we'll get 20. All right. Now that got us double what we had, just about. I changed the way this harvester works. All right, let's see here. Let's go. I want to go down to the open air. I want to come down to grapes. Because we were almost full, I want to put them to selling for right now. We can let them sell for a little bit. And then the oil. I do that all the time. Hit the wrong button, oil mill. We can actually sell some olives. So we can set olives to selling for the time being. Well, olives, I do have them on selling. All right. So they can stay selling for a little bit. This guy still works pretty quick, 15 miles an hour. Let's see. Yeah, we just got to stick with it until we get these fields done down here too. All right, well. Let's see, let's grab our bale trailer. Let's see where the sunflower harvester is. Hey, Reaper. How's it going? Don't you have school today? Don't you start school today? Oh, okay. What, are you nervous about school? Oh, yeah. Some medications do that. Well, I can't catch up with the harvester. I'd have to get a flashlight out so I can run faster. Wow. At least he stopped long enough to drop that off. Oh, and he just dropped off the third one too. How's that? All right, let's get back over to our... Well, this is kind of good. Now we have 3 bales that we can grab and take to our rope maker. All right, now this guy's going to... We're going to take this down to the rope maker. No sports. Well, I don't blame you. I wouldn't risk that either. Gone, but not forgotten. Got a trophy. Now let's see where we're at with the rope maker. There we go. Back in the green as far as cotton is concerned. All right. Now we've got to drive all the way back up to the top again. Yeah, the rope pallets actually sell pretty good, $15,000. I was just wondering if you were still around, Juair. I played basketball 1 year. I was more into football though than basketball. Whoa, look out. Man, this is a long drive. I'm curious about these greenhouses up here. What is this about? Doesn't look like I can even use it. Nice flat spot up here though. So I wonder if we bought this area, if we'd be able to open that. Let's see, which one will we have to buy? Yeah, we have to buy this one. 348,000. And what do we get? Do we get all this up here too? A whole nother farm? Whoa. Oh, there's a usable barn too. We can use this barn. Well, yeah, we would have another little farm place over here, wouldn't we? It's got a little playground area. Got another barn. Little silo area. Make sure we're still. Yeah, we're way, because we could come way over here. Oh, there's another building over here too. What is that building? Because we have all this. If we buy that, we get all this over to here. Yep. Wow. So there's a whole nother farm we could buy. I don't know that we want to, but we could. All right, well. I don't know if it would have dropped another bale by now, because it completely emptied the harvester previously. So I'm not seeing any new bales yet. So we can just park here, and then we'll go back to our other harvester, if we can find it. 3 hours and 10 minutes. 3:10. Oh, we're just about ready to get another bale. That's good. Yeah, it looks like there's an area up there that he skipped harvesting, so hopefully it will go back and catch that. Hopefully it knows that it skipped that part. Alright guys, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I think I'll grab the fertilizer sprayer and take it up to the cotton field. I gotta double check something, guys. bakery. Yeah, okay. I think maybe we should check our greenhouses over here, make sure we don't have anything spawned outside. Nope. Okay. Whoops. Travel at the speed of light. Now he'll be dropping that second bale here pretty quick. Hey Swim, how's it going? I'm doing good. Alright, last pass on this side, then hopefully he remembers to go over there and catch that spot. There's a little section up there that it did not do. I don't know why. It looks like it remembered. That's good. All right, we'll give that guy a couple minutes to finish. And we can sit right here, wait for that next bell to drop. And let's see, I think I'm going to put this in the spinnery because we have this field will be ready and this field's going to be ready. So it's right here by the rope maker and the other field is up here by the spinnery, so we can divvy it up that way. Now this may actually not finish a complete bale in the tank. I don't know, I'll have to look and see how full the harvester is. Yeah, we might make it. And have a partial bale on the inside. So we're going to get a third bale and part of another one. So that's 6 full bales and then a partial. 44 cotton bales. Oh my gosh. I just did 6. We're finishing up number 6. Now, do you have the big 20,000 liter bales? I think mine are 20,000 liters. These big bales, yeah. So this makes 6 bales off this field. So there's 7 full bales. Oh, yours are 10,000 liters, okay. Yeah, mine are 20. So I'm just going to go ahead and put this in the, actually I should take it down to, I should take it down to the rope maker. Yeah, I'm not real sure how that works. I don't know if it actually slows down the use of the cotton. We'll take a look here in a second and see if we can't figure something out. Now when we get down here to the rope maker, we'll take a look at it and see if it is using both wool and cotton at the same time. we should be able to see the numbers. Now let's look at the rope maker. See, I see the cotton going down. Let me see if I see wool. I see cotton steadily going down. I haven't seen wool move yet. So let's see here. It takes 20 wool to make 3 rope. And it takes 150 cotton to make 40 rope. Very interesting. Oh, you know why? I don't even have wool rope activated. No wonder. Now we're running. So wool had not saved us at all, because I didn't have it activated. Now I saw it move, so now it's starting to use some. But I don't know if it'll use both of them at the same time. I think it's just going to produce more rope. You made a little over $3 million on cotton? That's awesome. That is awesome. I don't know how much we'll end up making off of I just saw something here I want to look at. Okay, I wanted to make sure it was not spawning, but here's the spawn point, so we're good. I saw those crates sitting there. I wanted to make sure they weren't in the spawn point. And we'll be working over here in the next month. So we can just park here for now. Now I want to get my other harvester. I want to get the other one first. Now we'll get this guy started in the next field. Got 2 more fields to harvest. Hey, Thomas. How's it going? Where's my fertilizer sprayer? There it is. Alright, so that guy's working there. Now we can go back up. Get this guy moved out. Whoa, oh no. Man, it falls off that thing easy. Now I gotta bring that trailer all the way back up there. I was not wanting to do that. Yeah. I have a hard time seeing through the foliage on the trees in FS25. So I'm all the time crashing. Let's see, well, I'll go ahead and get this guy started, and then we'll continue on. Thomas, what time is it where you live? Whoa! Ooh. Now, why is that fertilizer spreader just sitting there doing nothing? Oh, now he's going. Well, now we've got to take this back up there and recover that bale. And then we'll take it to the spinnery. Why does he think he's finished? I'm going to have to stay with this guy for a minute and see what's going on. I don't like this piece of equipment. It does not work good. I'll just have to go with this guy just to make sure that he's not going to get stuck. I thought he was going to hit that sign, but he didn't. Now, where is he going? Boy, he just looks so lost. See, that didn't make any sense. I'm just going to leave this guy sit right here for now. Now we can go back and get this trailer and go recover that bale. Okay, Reaper, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us for a while. I hope you have a good day at school. Let's back up for a minute. We can just stay parked right there like that. It's fine. I want to take this plow and get it started. Now we'll see if we can't find that bale. I don't remember exactly where it's at. Well, I see a bale of cotton sitting up there. We'll just take this and put it in the spinnery. Is that the farmer's market? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I never really paid any attention to where that was because we don't use it. I was thinking the building looked familiar. Ten likes. Nice. Mine just shows one. I need to check on something. Why is my money going down so fast? Why is my money running out? Oh, because of this fertilizer sprayer, that's why. I was going to say, what do I have going that's using up my money so fast? One thing I'm going to buy is a lawnmower so we can put in a grass field. But not yet. Not going to do that yet. Now, where were we? Now, I do believe in the next live stream on Friday, I'm going to be cutting in. I'm going to connect these two fields over here. I will connect them and make one grass field. So we will need the lawnmower and a forage wagon. But we'll connect those two fields over there and make one grass field. We can probably go ahead and buy the lawnmower. All right, that harvester will be done before too much longer. I just have to keep my eye on stuff because once again, I've got so many different things going at the same time. It's real easy to lose track of what I'm doing, where I'm supposed to be. Alright, let's look here. I want a lawnmower. Mowers. And this is the one that we want right here. I think we're going to put a PTO back here, just in case. That's not what I wanted. I want this to be black, I think. Blades and rear frame. Yeah. Okay, and then we have decals. Oh, I don't know about this. I was going to say, I thought I could change the yellow decals to green because I'd already looked at that. Alright, it does have a little bit of black on it. A little bit, plus with that window. Okay, we'll buy this right here. Uh-oh. I better look at something. I better check something out. Let's look at this engine speed. Supercharged, 43 miles an hour. Here's 24 miles an hour, and that's better. I slowed this thing down a little bit. It's a lawnmower. It does not need to go super fast. Now, one thing I need to check, I don't believe I have a forage wagon. So we're going to have to get a forage wagon. Yeah, I don't see a forage wagon, so we don't have one. Let's see about buying a forage wagon. Forage wagon. And we might as well buy I think this will hold like 50 million liters. Wow, 50 million liters. All right, that's something I can look at. A canning factory. I'm wondering if I want to go with this right here for grass, or if I want to get this one. Now see, that says extra large capacity with silage additive, no silage additive. I don't know what that means. What's the silage additive? I don't know what that is. I think maybe I'll use this right here. Right, 3.5 meters as a working width. Now this shows I already have one of these. Where is it? Let me look through here again. We can just sit right there. This guy is done. Yeah, and I'm not really needing. Okay, Richard, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. Let's see, we'll go back out this way. I gotta go get a plow. But before I do, where is the forage wagon? Thanks, Richard. Where is my forage wagon? Oh wait, is that it? Is that it over here? Yes, there it is. There it is. Let's do this. Let's get the plow and let's take it back up there, because I'm going to need it. I thought I had one, but it doesn't show up. Like when you scroll through fast travel through all the vehicles, if it's not attached to a tractor, it's not going to show up. Oh, look. Let's go back. Let's see if we can't hook up to this forage wagon and take it with us. I don't know if we can or not. But if we can, we might as well take it with us. Okay, we have somebody who finished their task. We'll find out who that is here in a minute. It's probably the plow. Or it could be that harvester in that long field. I wasn't going to be doing all this multitasking, but I still am. Yeah, I was going to say, I put one of those, there we go. Now, see, when we mow, we can pull this along behind us and pick it up as we're mowing. I hope. I don't know if we can do that with the helper, though. It may not work with the helper. Whoa, come on. Let's see what it looks like unfolded. Yeah, that looks nice. Now I think this mower windrows it for us. I'm hoping it does. Now I just noticed something. Why is that floating way up here? I'm going to have to relocate that, bring it down this way a little bit farther. Factories. What factory was that, actually? I know it was silage. There's a paper factory, but that takes trees. Yeah, here's a soup factory. Takes tomatoes, potatoes, carrots. So we might put in one of these. Let me see what this thing looks like. But let's move over this way. So it says flattening. It says flattening failed. Yeah, we may not necessarily use this one. I just happened to see it there, so I wanted to look at it. Now this is the coffee one, and it does I believe this is the one that had the greenhouse. One of these does everything. But I can't remember. One of them, they're supposed to be, I thought there was a coffee that has its own greenhouse and stuff to grow the coffee. So I got to have this pulled down this way a little bit farther. I didn't even realize that it wasn't sitting flat on the ground. Maybe about right there. Yeah, that looks better. At least it's sitting flat on the ground. That's where we're going to put our grass. I might need to sell some of this stuff right here, because we could actually make this a much bigger field. But for now, I guess we can leave it. This might be a good place to park. We can see in there. Yeah, this is... We can just park under here. Yeah. About like that for now. All right. Now, where was I going with this guy? That field's done. He's plowing, so we can go back to the farm. And grab the planter and bring it up here and get it ready to start planting. Now, I know these people see me coming down the road. I don't know why everybody wants to walk right out in front of me. Now I'm going to have to put some gravel down or something. That ramp did kind of leave a footprint. At least it didn't like change the topography, just the texture. Okay, wait. So now we got to have our planter. We'll switch it to cotton before we leave. That way I don't forget. We don't really need to repair the weight. The weight does not need to be repaired because it's going to weigh the same. Now, before I continue with this guy, we had somebody who was finished with their task. So let's see if we can't find them. Must be this harvester. Good deal. Now he's got one more field to harvest. Well, this guy's struggling to pull this plow, isn't he? I don't know why. Is it that steep? It's a little bit uphill, but it's not real steep. Actually, I think I'll just park over here out of the way for now. And we need this guy with sunflowers. Oh no. I did not mean to do that. All right, now, let's see if I can hit the right button this time. All right, now we'll go ahead and get this guy delivered. Just gotta try to keep an eye on everybody. this guy decided to start right in the middle, didn't he? Well, this guy too. Yeah. This field reminds me of the fields I had on FS22. Remember the long ones that looked like up by the railroad track? Had the railroad running down the middle? Covered the whole top of that map. Yeah, that's what this field reminded me of once I put it in. Yeah, hopefully Friday. I'll be doing the pencil garden. Tiny Inn. It's not called Tiny Inn. It was the Tiny Hunter. We're going to be coloring the last inn. But we're not starting that page till Monday. Yeah, I have not done any more on it than where I was at because I don't have the right pencils out. And I may not finish it Friday because I think I still have more than half of it to do. But it'll get me advanced on it, and then we'll start the other one on Monday. So I got too many people working at one time. I got four different helpers going. It's hard to keep up with. I want to get slowed back down, but there's so much to do. It's hard to. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. I guess that's what they call a natural progression. Ooh. I used to work at a cotton mill when I was in high school. I worked graveyard shift at a cotton mill. And when I got off work, I went to school. Well, I went home and took a shower, then went to school. I bought a car and rented my own 3-bedroom house. Okay, so the harvester is done, finally. So that's one less piece of equipment I have working. I still got things going on in 4 different fields, though. That it makes it really difficult. I had a Chevy Impala at that time. It was a nice car. Fastback style. And I rented a 3-bedroom house, and I rented out 2 of the bedrooms. And I rented them out for more than what my rent was, so I was making a profit there also. Well, when that guy gets through planting over there, we'll be able to bring him straight over here and get him started, because this field will be ready. Actually, this one and the small one back there might be also. I like this method better as far as turning the fields. So I'm glad I went back to the original way I was doing it. I just like it better. It's easier for me to keep track of. Like the beginning of this stream, I had to go back and fertilize all those fields that I had forgot to go back and catch. So this is much better. Once it's planted, it's planted. I don't have to go back and fertilize it again. It's easier to keep track of what I'm doing, yes. We have an extra step because we have to plow, but that's all right. I'd rather take the time to plow, and then when I plant it, once it's planted, it's done. That's how I like it. I don't have to remember to go back after we sleep and advance the clock. I'd rather be done. This guy's doing pretty good, 12 miles an hour. Is this downhill? It's probably downhill a little bit, yeah. Oh, look up here. The harvester did not catch this part. So we'll catch it. I don't see how any signs on this map survive, especially with me playing it. I really wish we could toggle off the signs. I don't know why I didn't catch that spot, but it didn't. Where is this guy at? Oh, there's so many vehicles to go through now. There we go. About all I did during the first part of the stream was come up here. I had to fertilize a field. I had to fertilize this field, and then I actually had to fertilize this field, this field, this field, and this cotton field. I fertilized it the day before I harvested it. Braylon, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm starting to get kind of tired, but I'm doing pretty good. We're trying to get all these fields replanted. Now this guy's going downhill. He should be going pretty quickly. He keeps getting stuck. And to those who are watching but are not in chat, I hope you all are doing well. And I hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, that guy's got a little bit to do yet. Oh, perfect timing. This guy's just now finishing. Perfect. Now we just have to work with the planter down on this end. Oh, this guy will be ready to start his headland rows here before too long. Now this is a time consuming, like when you get into small little short runs like this, it takes him longer to get turned around than it does for them to actually make that pass, especially the shorter they get. Wow, we got 26 people watching. Well, we did have 26 people watching. That's pretty good. Well, let's see. "14 likes. Awesome. That's more than usual. Alright, this guy's got one more trip around this field, and then we can start planting cotton. So we'll make this last trip around this field with this guy. I say this guy, it could be a female character. Let's hop out right quick, see if we can tell. Yes, it is. It's a woman, female character, driving. I don't know what this guy's problem is, why he keeps slowing down. Well, I gotta go check on these other guys. Well, he's got to finish this run and make one more trip around. Who else do we have? Well, where are they at? Huh. Oh yeah, the plow's done already. We're just waiting for the other planter. So once this guy finishes and gets back down around to the other side, then we can get the planter started here. Then we just have the two planters running. So they get, I don't know why this guy is struggling so much though. He shouldn't be struggling to pull this plow. It's not that steep of a hill. It really isn't. Wow, that guy's struggling so much. Oh. I think I need a bigger tractor. Because I think this was a 9-meter plow and I changed it to 12. And this is not one of the I don't think it's, see, it's not an S series. So that's why he's going so slow. I need an S series tractor. And I don't have any more because the ones I have are pulling those planters. I think I only had, I've got 3 of those. The other plow has one, I believe, and the 2 planters. Let's see what we got. We can just do this right quick. Yeah, see, that's a S series. That's a S series. And then we have, this one is a S series. So I need one more of the large S series tractors for the other plow. Okay, that's why it's going so slow. So now I understand. It's just not big enough equipment, or it's not big enough tractor to pull the equipment. So we'll upgrade that. But I don't want to upgrade it yet, because I don't need to until we sleep again and make another maybe 500,000, and then I'll be able to buy another tractor. Whoa. Now this is going to be nice because we're just going to have the two pieces of equipment running. We've got everything done now. So really, as soon as this guy finishes the field, because he's going to be the last one to finish more than likely. Hi, Braylon. All right, now let's go back to that other plow. I gotta find it. There it is. Now this one just goes back to the equipment yard. What's the matter, Braylon? Well, this guy here still has that long field to do, and then the small field in the back over there. But I still think he'll probably be finished before the cotton harvester or the cotton planter. At least now I can switch back and forth fairly quickly. I don't know why this guy's driving around and not planting, but Well, I got to tell you, I'm impressed with 25 people watching. That's not normal. All right. All right, we'll get this guy started over here. Knock the sign down. Now, why is he just sitting here? Again. Oh. Why won't that guy even start from back at the end? Just drive him out here. See if he'll start. At the very beginning of the stream, oh, you'll like the way I put the tractors up on the roof. You noticed I moved that red tractor. I gave some thought to it. I haven't done it. But that may be something we do in the future. Well, you probably could sleep in this sailboat. Now I actually have a liftable pallet and bale app or mod, but I could not pick up that pallet of cake. Yet I picked up a 20,000 liter bale of hay, but I could not pick up a 1,000 pallet of cake, 1,000 liters. And that cake is base game also. So I'm not sure why I wasn't able to pick it up. Yeah, it looks nice. I'll probably have to try to put some kind of shed or something to put that stuff in. Might as well like build like a prepper's shelter or something like that. Actually, I wonder while those guys are running, let's just look up here, sheds. See what might work as a, we can test the size of stuff here. What do we got? Is there no door? Oh, there's doors. Yeah, we got all kinds of sheds. I gotta find one that I think will work for what I want. Maybe like this. That's an idea. Oh, that's way too big. Oh, I wonder if I can get in there. That might be... That's something to think about. I gotta have a garage door. That's not too bad, but there's no door. Here, this one has a door. Kind of helps me to see how steep that ground actually is right there too. I didn't realize it was that steep. This might be pretty good right here. I'm liking that one. I don't really care for that. That won't work. That might work. See, I like this. And it's only $500. Because this is somewhat inconspicuous. But if I can't pick the pallets up by hand, that's a problem. Because I've got to be able to put everything in there with my telehandler. I don't know. I need something, I probably need something I can drive into. That's kind of cool looking too. Oh, way too big. I think there's a door on the front of this. Yeah. Kind of hard to see it, but it was there. I knew that guy was getting close to me. I could hear it. See, this one doesn't have a door. I think it should at least have a door. Well, where's the door? Maybe it's those two glass, maybe it's got big glass doors, I don't know. Nope, that's not what I want. Yeah, something like that. That's not bad. 15,000. This might not be bad right here. I kind of like that. Oh, I like this too. Oh. This one's a metal, so that might be better. I like this one. Yeah, I like that blue one. So I think this is the one. I think I'll end up getting this one for to store our stuff in, but it's got to go over at the new farm. So we'll look at that here in a bit. Let's see. Now, originally I wanted to put that cake in here. But I could not pick up the pallet. Or I would have kept it right here. I was going to put it right here. And then I want to put a playground right here for my grandkids. I'm thinking we might sell this barn. I may have trouble getting this stuff back out of here. Because I'd kind of like to maybe put, but I got my tractor up here. Where could I put that building? Maybe I could put that building like right over here. We've got another building up here too, but not one that I could get into. So I wonder, oh, that's bigger than I thought. Bigger than I thought. But we could clear a place off back here maybe some, oh. Yeah, see, I'm going to have to make a place back here to put this. Get rid of some trees, flatten that out a little bit, and try to put this like right in here. I think that'd be pretty good, like right, if I can get that in there like that, then that'll give us a place where we can store this stuff. So that'll be the plan. I'm going to have to just knock down a couple of trees. Really just maybe one tree, maybe two. Yeah, 2 trees. Okay, And then I'll just use my landscaping tool and flatten that down just a little bit. All right. That's how we'll do that part. What are you doing, guy? What is this guy doing? You are so fired. It's hard telling how long he's been sitting there trying to climb that tree. Well, there's quite a bit of lag, or at least on my end there. On my laptop there is. Yeah, you won't notice the lag, but I'm watching on my TV and my laptop, and I've got at least a 10-second delay. I'm going to see if I can count the lag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right at 10 seconds. It's usually only about 6. But I have seen it get much worse. And then it'll just plain disconnect me. Now we've got one more small sunflower field. This guy's close to halfway done. Six hours, yep. Wow. I haven't even been paying any attention. I know I'm getting tired, but we got one more small field to get planted with sunflowers, and then just finish that big cotton field. See, I like knowing that that field is now done. I don't have to come back to it. Once it's planted, it's done because we got the second layer of fertilizer. Now let's look at the next live stream. We're going to have this field ready. We're going to have this field ready about 30 minutes. That's probably pretty close. So we'll have a couple of fields we can do next time. I want to put in a playground over here for my grandkids right there. We're going to get this grass field put in. We're going to plow all this up. We'll connect this and make it one field. A grass field. And then we could sleep again. Once we get that done, we get this field harvested, get that field harvested, and get this one harvested. I just heard a big loud thunder. That might be why my laptop's lagging a little bit. But anyway, we'll get those two fields done, and we'll get this field put in, and then we might sleep, and we'll get this one, and maybe this one again. So that'll be good. And you know, it may not be much longer. We'll hit the 300 subscriber mark. Yeah, I think you're right. I stepped outside my front door here for a minute just to see if you guys can hear the thunder. But at the moment, I don't hear none myself. You might be able to hear the rain, though. Well, it didn't thunder while I was out there. It'll wait until I come back in and sit down, then it'll start thundering again. Yeah, I thought you might be able to hear the rain, because I could hear it with my headphones on. Okay, this guy is done. Now we just have to wait for the planter up top to get finished. And we're going to need this, so well, you'll be using this over here. Let's see, one thing we can do, we can go ahead and swap out this header, because we just did sunflowers, so we're not going to need it again. All right, now we just have one guy to get finished. You know, I was thinking, I don't know if I'll do one that's specifically for fall. I would like to do a Halloween picture, but I don't have a book, so I'll look for a Halloween book. And this next picture that we do, the one we do in Mountain King, will be like my first anniversary picture. I just bought 2 books that Dee Dee has, so I can do a buddy color, let her pick a page. They're both Kirby Roseanne's. One is Imagimorphia, and then I can't remember what the other one is. But they don't have like the Halloween pictures in them. So I was thinking I would like to do a Halloween picture. So we'll figure something out for that before too much longer, because I don't want to wait too long. I'd like to find one that has like different characters. Really what I want is, it's not for all of us to do like a buddy color from the same book, not for the Halloween picture, but I would like for people to submit like a spooky character. Not really submit, that's probably not the correct word, but to color and post. Because the reason I was thinking about that is because last Halloween, when I first started posting other people's pictures on my channel, I posted a picture that Ken Gay sent to me. But she also sent me one, I think it's the Joker from Batman, but that might not be the character. I don't know for sure. But I never did post it because it was after Halloween when I got the pictures, so I didn't post it. But I want to post her picture this year. If I see her before then I will. I'll have her post it on the viewer post page. Or she can do a new one if she wants to. Shall just come over here for a minute. If I could remember, let's see. Where was my ramp? I was going to show you that ramp that I used. Yeah, see this ramp right here? This is the ramp I used to be able to do the to get that. No, is this the right one? Yeah, it just doesn't look as tall for some reason. But I use this ramp right here to be able to get that tractor up on my roof of the barn. But that looked kind of weird. What is that? What is that, a maintenance? Oh yeah, vehicle workshop. Yeah, this train loading ramp, it made it getting that tractor up on top of that barn really easy compared to last time. I actually downloaded that train ramp with the sole intention of using it to see if I couldn't get that tractor up on top of the roof where I wanted it, to see if I couldn't drive that telehandler up that ramp, and it worked perfectly. No, I won't be putting a pallet of strawberries on the roof. That's what we're getting the blue building for, to put stuff like that in. Let's see, we could look and see how much milk we have in the dairy. We don't have very much in the dairy. Let's see here. We do have, oh, we've got 128,000 liters of milk. So maybe we should go get that milk while this guy's finishing. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Start filling. Well, we don't have buffalo milk. I don't know how much of this will go into dairy. It may not take all of it. Let's see here. I will just let it take as much as it wants. You can have all of it. Well, it did not want all of it, so that's okay. Now, how much should be full, but how much is full? $71,000. Oh yeah, it holds 72,000. All right. Goat milk is climbing, 3,300. All right, well. Yeah, chicken food's okay. One thing I did not do, which I need to do, I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to move the doghouse. Yeah, I just have to keep a closer eye on it. Well, not really, proportionately. All right, looks like he's got 2 trips. Well, no, he's got one or two more passes. And then he'll be ready to do the headland rows. Nice. So while he continues to work on that, let's go. Let me see, where do I want to put a doghouse? Oh, we got a swing set over here, don't we? I don't really like it right there. Where can I put the doghouse? Maybe. How about we put the doghouse like right here? Let's see, what would that be under dog houses? Other? Oh, no, animals. Others, dogs. Let's see here. I think it should have well, let's see. Which one do I like the best? The one that fits in here the best. So I'm going to have to get rid of one doghouse before I can put this one in here, but I think I do like this one just because it's square, so it fits back in here in this corner. Although I might should put it this way, because that's where the door is. And then I can just put it like right there in that corner. So we have to sell this other doghouse before we can put one at the new farm. There went the dog. I saw it disappear. I'm kind of stuck in here. I can't get out. I'm going to have to drive the mower out because I can't get out. I'm stuck. Not what I wanted. I'm trying to figure out where the opening is in the doghouse. I can't see it because it's not. There it is. I gotta watch where that food bowl is because it's going to disappear right into the... Yeah, now I'm not so happy with that being there. No, that's for... See that food bowl? No, it's perfect, just like that. That's fine. I wanted it to sit right here with the dog entrance coming out this way. But I'm okay with it being back there. So let's put some food in the bowl. Amber. Oh, all right, Amber. Oh, Amber was inside the doghouse. All right. All right. Let's see where this guy's at. Should be almost done. Well, it's nice when these tractors can run like this without having to stop and turn. If they can just turn the corner like that, because they get much more work done. One more trip around the field. No, I guess it's going to be more than one. Now, I don't know how long the mic will last on a single charge. I'm surprised it hasn't told me that my controller battery is going dead yet. It will be soon, but maybe we'll finish. Now we have one more trip around the field. Well, that would make too much sense, wouldn't it? Just to have started right back over there where he was at. It will be nice for it to finish right here in this corner, because then we can take right off, head back for the equipment yard. Alright guys, I gotta take a quick break while this guy finishes us up right here. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Now once we get this planter back over to the equipment yard, we're going to take our truck and drive back to the farm. I may end up doing the same thing. When I get done here, have some breakfast. Although most of the time I don't eat breakfast, but most of the time I don't stay up all night either. And we're going to be right at 7 hours by the time we get done. All right, finished. I don't know why this game makes those people walk out in front of you every time. They usually do it right here too. It's easy to forget. Got to get on the brakes early because there's so much weight behind this thing. Okay, now we'll save it. Whoa. right. We made it. Where's the actual sleep point? Yeah, I thought it was up here. I overlooked it because I think I was looking down this way or something. Yeah. All right, guys, that's where we're going to wrap it up right there. 7 hours. Seven-hour live stream. We'll do it again on Friday. All right, good night, Monty. Those who aren't in chat, thank you for watching, hanging out. Swim, if you're still watching, thank you for coming and hanging out with us for a while. And we'll do it again on Friday, guys. Until then, God bless.